Welcome back, freaks, to another episode of Stationeers. What are we gonna do today? I don't know. Let me pull up my to-do list real quick. It's not like really a to-do list, but it works as such. We are at episode 19. And I have no plans for that episode. Nice. So what are we gonna do? Nobody knows. I know one thing I want to do. First of all, we are pressurizing the base extensively so I can open up the underneath here, the basement, the filter room. That's the word. And I want to make the big airlock faster, so I need to make some room here. That's what I want to start off with. Also, I put in this ladder. Normally, that is not a place where a ladder can go, because the stuff that's on the wall there. But I used a mod to be able to place it there, and then I selected the mod again. So it works. I want to make this faster. How far can I go out there? I don't know. I think I have to chance it. It's a bit dangerous. I have frames there that are not supposed to be there. I want extra frames. I don't have a lot of them. I really do need more. Do I? I need a couple there. Yes, I do. But not more than 7. 7 is enough for now. Yeah, that's enough for now. I can do what I want to do. I could throw in some more ice also. That's doable. First, let's make this airlock faster. 1, 2, 3. This is the... yes. Let's grab my tool belt. Let's go until there for now. Did not need to jump that much. That is an issue, right? Yes, very much so. I didn't block it off yet. That's a bit stupid of me. That a thing I could try? Bit weird. It would work, but do I want to? This is gonna be airlock. Can I put an airlock straight underneath it? Technically I can, but I can't place fence on the roof then. Only would need one vent on the roof, which is doable. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Because here is gonna be the mining room, and the mining room is gonna be pressurized. And underneath too. But so there's not a zero. I don't know yet. That's something for later. Later? Oh. Yeah. Go up. This is gonna locked off like that. Okay. And now I have to make it safe to be able to remove those 4. 3, I can count. Close this off. And don't forget this one. And that underneath there is now closed off. Let's go inside for a minute. Oh, I just thought of something. 1 second. I've been on a server and I no longer have my mod. That's not gonna. Not active. I was like, why are my things stacking to 50 and not more? Kind of want to see information. Really? Yes, yes, I can. Okay, where am I? What happened? So now I should be able. Nope. I have to reload the save, the last save. Darn it. Reload the last save with the mods active. Also, you should be up there, I guess. Maybe. Try if this works. To load this one and start over. Should work now. Oh. He came in and he went. So nothing changed. Nothing happened. Stacking should work now. Put half, put that away, and it doesn't. Why not? So annoying. Let's test something out. Maybe the stack needs to be above the core. Give me something, anything. Doesn't even matter what it is. Give me some ore, ice, whatever. Oh my god, that's so far away. Are you working? No. Ah, crap, my mod stopped working. Did have an update. So... what if I put you above? And while I'm at it... where do I need to be? Here. There. Local files. Hey viewer. We are trying to fix the mods. Begins. Oh. Oh. So one of these is tagged. Minables and weather. Oh, that's not in the mod though. Do I have the stack mod 2 here? I do not. Awkward. This is... where was that file? I was in the right place first time. So data. Not resources. Stop misclicking. Here it is. Let's first update you to again. See if that helped. Last recording. Delete it before I forget. Loading takes a while. Oh, I did do that. I don't know how it worked. Yeah. Last one, it should be on, right? Yes. Let's try if this works. Please don't let me fix everything. Also, I like you. Never mind. I'm in right now. Hello. You are stacked. You are stacked. First thing I need to check is if I stack you. Split you. Split you away. Okay, that works. That is fixed. Now the only thing I want to know, if I mine something, how much do I get? Now there's something way over there. It rate is low for some reason. It's red. I don't know what that means. Is there still stuff in here? Yes, there is a side. So that's 200, that works. And this is 100, that works. Good. Can I now continue where I left off, but I have to restart the recording anyway. So let's not continue where I left off. Okay, we're gonna do the recording intro again. You are making a computer? Why? I don't think you're supposed to do that. Oh, here we go. Welcome back, freaks, to another episode of Stationeers, episode 19. Floating lights are weird. What are we doing today? We are pressurizing the base, over pressurizing the base, and I want to focus on making this airlock work the way it's supposed to work, make it fast. Also, I have to say I put down 2 ladders, and normally you wouldn't be able to put a ladder in on this wall because of all of the airlock stuff on the other side. But I used the creative mod to place it down and then deactivated the mod. Yeah. Yeah, so that's a thing. Conversation is open. That's never good. How much is that? Only 2. It's not the good stuff either. So let's blow you clear for me. And you have the right filter to take that out. And you are working. Okay. What I want to do is extend the outside a bit. And eat, apparently. Oh, I have my suit on. Where's that? Lovely. You can start making frames. Don't need to drink. I need to do something in here. Because we are gonna work on this wall. I have to close it off. So we don't lose pressure. But did I? Yes, I did. I had a problem with space for the computer here, but now with the new computers I can just mount it on the wall, which is awesome. You can go in there. Can you? No. Because I took you out of here, did I? Oh yeah, I need a new computer for there. Oopsie. You can go in there. And this is gonna be the to-do list. When it has power. So I do need a new computer. And let's go outside. Let's close the thing first. See, my waist tank is high. Think I can make it. Again. Tool belts. Thank you. Wrong one. Now we have 3 wide. Easy peasy. There we go. Now we need frames on the sides. Which we are gonna close off completely. Awesome. Let's close off this too, so we don't forget. Okay, let's put walls here so we can work on the other side when needed. Ceiling. And that is done. Now I can break out that wall and I have a bit more space for what I want to do. Is 5 enough? We don't know. We're gonna find out. I need more floor bits. Right. Oh, you were still on. Hurts my eyes, man. You are done. Done. Bigly done. So now I can break you back out. Dig this out carefully. Don't go too lower deep, because we need a floor here, and this floor is gonna be frames. Yeah. That's enough. With that, this base is gonna heat up a bit. Wow. Oh no, never mind. I have an arc welder. For some reason that doesn't use heat too well. Should be a little bit, to be fair. But whatever. Don't weld things inside your base when you when you don't have cooling set up, maybe. That should be a good rule. Okay, that's closed. Let's clean it up. Lovely. Now this was gonna be the logic stuff for the airlock above. We're gonna have to do a couple things down here. Nice. I need 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 of them. Logic IO, 20 C4 play. The pressure dropped again because of that opening. We could throw down some ice. Could fill up more nitrogen. I don't have plants anyway, so I could just open up the basement. The outside airlock is officially working. So sure, let's do that. Let's stay up here while I do it though. Because it would be hard to get back up. Oh, I have a ladder. Let's speed it up a bit. And I have to go refill that one a little bit. How many do we got? 12. You do your stuff down there. Kobe. 15? Do we have enough cable? Yeah, we do. I have more in the closet, don't I? Doesn't look like it. 17. 18. 19. Uno más. Thank you. And thank you. What about you? Ooh. There's a little bit of goodness in here. The nitrous dioxide, oxide is very important to get out of the base. Where am I going? I'm going down. Pressurizing everything. If I go down here, I cannot come back up. But I'm pretty sure I closed it. So, what are we gonna do? What do we need? What do we want? We want one reader. One reader. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Riders. 7 riders. One reader. And then we have the going out thing. do like this. Rider. Okay. Cable everything up. Start with the main line. That has to go into an... Oh, crap. I can make it? Yeah, that's doable. I have to go look. That was less doable. Okay, so the airlock is safe to dismantle. That is 1, 2 over. That's not good. Those two are safe. Yeah. Not a problem, but don't want it to open up. Good, so we're gonna go off over here. Like that. No, you. You is no longer the button. Hello? Okay. Time to do the rest of the cabling, which is always annoying work. That one. Great, you and you need to be just... You're not picking up for... that's a good reason. You and you. It's just too big of a stack. And this is the easy part. Next I have to make everything work with a screwdriver. The annoying part. So, and I gotta name stuff. Is the airlock named? Out. Main airlock vent. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. Dimmer. Reader. Main airlock. Reader. Power in. Main airlock reader. Mode in. That's rider. Main airlock power. Let's do the mode down. Out. Power out. Okay. Power was up. Main airlock reader. Power in. That's 2. 3, 4. God damn it. 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8, but you are mode. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that one. That's it. All I need to do. Let's see how many clicks it takes. Oh, not that many. Reader 1. Reader 1. Mode and power. Main airlock reader power in. Main airlock reader power in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. 5. 5. I did that wrong. 5. The reader. So this is gonna be mode in. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. That's why I do it like this. Makes it way faster. Out. This is going to the vent 2, 3, 4. We can count. Count with me. I lost count. Nice. 5, 6. Keep your head in the game. 7, 8. And same with these. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What the hell just... What? I clicked on this one a bunch already, so I was confused. So this is gonna be the mode. 2 clicks. And this is gonna be the power. 1 click with the C hold down. So it cycles the other way. And that is a working fast airlock. At least all the vents work now. I still have to set up the pressure thing. Speaking of pressure, it's 56 here. Yeah, I didn't set you up yet. You're gonna read the out vent 1. Out vent 1. Power. You out vent 2. Power. Out vent 2. Mode. And set. Just like that. How is the pressure down here? Still a bit lower than upstairs, so there's still movement going on. Well, that just happened. I'm back. I have to fix that. But now we're working on this big boy. Want to paint that all purple. I can officially fly inside again. Even though I really shouldn't. Lovely. That's why we have stairs. What else? You can test it. That works. That's a fast clear. Very nice. Yeah, this one was
hydration critical.
complete. Do we have the pressure? We do have the pressure. Now it's officially empty. But that was all the pressure in there. You should repressurize. But this is a way slow progress, so if I use this more often, I would hit a wall, so to speak. You are empty. You are on. The inlet vent is on. So that's good, so you can repressurize a bit. Thirsty? And also... crap. I need more batteries. Let's take you. Okay. That is that. Some places are still quite dark. Now, what do I need? I need one active vent. The back pressure regulator. There can just stay there. We don't ever need access to that. Doesn't have to be down. I do not need a pipe meter. I want pipes though. I need a IC10 chip. A port. Okay. Let's make a mess of things. And there's the electrum. I need steel. You probably have steel too, right? A silver, a steel. Thank you. And there's something in you. More steel. Okay, we have one chip. We have a housing. I have enough steel. We have a... I do not know what the name is. This thing, analyzer. Ah, you dingus. Thank you. I should make a bit more electrum. That's not the one. It's also yellow. Gold and silver. Let's see if I have that. Electrum is easy to make. If you have the materials, at least. I have lots of gold and only one silver. I am gonna use the silver for this. Gold and silver. Let's turn you off because I'm blind. Okay. Put a bit in so you can melt. Don't put too much. How much do you need? Pressure very low, temperature very high. Infinite. I'm gonna have to reduce the pressure, which is very easy with this one. Hello. 0.4. Two. 0.4. Easy peasy. Just running around with the silicon. Let's put them back. Thank you. Who needed stuff? You, and you have 25, which isn't much. I want to make... Technically I want to make a stacker, but let's do this for now. You are on 100, and let's split them up. You get 100, you get 100, everybody gets 100. So, pipe analyzer. I have the vent, I have the pipe analyzer, I have the housing and the chip, which is hiding in there. I think that's all I need. Now, whoop. We do not have pipes running across the floor here. Really? We do in the middle, yeah. I was like, what? I also need cable thing, which I always forget the name of. A transformer. Oh, transformer. Did you really just do that? Yes, I did. Thank you. So, first of all, we need power. This power is coming from there into the vent. Which can go here. If you go there and you go here, that fits. Lovely. Now we need them to hook up. Oh, we put a long pipe here. That's why it's fighting me. Like that. Technically could have put it here, but we don't need much space. This one. We have a laptop somewhere. Give you 1,000. Let's turn you on. If you are on, you are on. Slowly pressurizing. And I'm not sure if I have a weird laptop. So let's use this one for now. I can't. I have a laptop, right? Give me a laptop. Laptop. I do not have a laptop. Really? You have to make a laptop? Guys?
Hunger caution.
That's thanks. It's the laptop here. I can make it. That's nice. I really don't have one. Why is it so never mind. Why is it so bright? Because your light is on, you dingus. So this one still has to go down further. But that's for later concern. Oy, oy, oy. The pressure here is fine. And that is looking fine too. You are not clearing the air. This is a way too big a base for you. How are you already empty? What the hell? Are you not working? Thank you. Up top. I need a battery. And you can make a couple of. And after that I need a I know what I'm looking for. I have no clue. I see motherboard. I wanted to type mother. That would have been easiest to. You go there. You go in the laptop. I only needed 2. By chance. Lovely. You go back in there. And don't drain ridiculously fast. Oh, you're a small one. That makes sense why you drain so fast. Dick. It all makes sense now. Letter. Don't have a letter yet. You go in there. You go on the solar panel thing. Confirm. Thank you. Everything here is working. You are empty. You are. Oh, when it's cooling, it's also failing already. Nice. I'm further ahead than I thought I was. So let's make this work. Dark. On a light. Put down the laptop. Put in the chip. So for here, I have an airlock program, which is very simple. If the minimum pressure inside the pipe goes below this pressure, don't mind that, the vent will go on. for a very short time. What are the dice set to? Analyze event. 0 is analyzer, 1 is vent. 0 is analyzer, 1 is vent. You are being a dick. At line 14. Clicky? Yeah. Oh yeah, for some reason this isn't working for me anymore. That's why I put it on a whole separate thing, so I can use the save batch command. And that way it's only seeing this vent. Now it's trying to pull in. There we go. That's nice, but the back pressure regulator is not set right, I think. This is 37. And the back pressure should be at... Is there a way for me to see that? It's at 4,000. That's awesome. So this is no longer needed. Cannot work through the wall apparently. There we go. Ah! I'm okay. And this one is no longer needed either. And there we go. Make you yellow again. You're brown now. This airlock is officially completely done. It will always be at the same pressure. Wrong thing. It pressurized a bit too much, so it's going down again until we have 4,000. Didn't go below 4,000. Awesome. And when you use it again, it's gonna be too high and it takes it down to 4,000 again. It's open. I still have nastiness in there because the base is still full of it. So at some point I have to drain the whole system, turn that off, drain the system and clean the base. Not a lot in there, but it's still dangerous. Okay, we're back at 4. If I use this now, it will drain the system, open the thing, and this will right away fill it back up to 4. Uh-oh. Liquid? Don't do it. Have liquid in the pipe. There shouldn't be liquid in the pipe. Have to drain the pipe. Turn you off. Oh, I need to drain you too. I need to drain that one too. Let's go for switch mode. And now you need to go on. Do I have that option? Not directly. If I put you on min for a minute, would that work? I guess not. What if I put you at 200? Sure, whatever. Not going on. Why are you off? What? What? I'm so confused. And it's not draining. Something is wrong here. Maybe a temp sensor, light. Yeah, perhaps something broke. I have to fix this. You go back on max. I need a way to turn on all these vents in one go. Emergency exit. I do not understand why those two are connected. Yeah, what the hell? Because that lamp is only connected through here. Main base lamp. If the vent is on, the light is on. That has nothing to do with you. Save batch vent. So does this mean you are on now? And you are on but not pumping. I'm very confused. Guys, somewhere we had a burst pipe. Where would that be? You are the problem.
Hunger critical.
So we have a burst pipe on the grounds somewhere. Not on the ends. Why is it? Where would it be? That's fine. I presume wrong one. This is fine. You can stay open too. But there's still pressure in there, so... Did you really burst? I heard it, but I don't see it. What the hell? Somebody save me. Did it burst here? Again, why are you off? That's fine. There's a thing behind there. Which is set wrongly. It's not even on. So I do not know where the pipe leak is. I just got a text, so now I'm confused what I was about to do. Did I need pipe? It's so ridiculous. I wanted to close you off. Don't fall in again. The only one that can stay open is you at some point. Okay, so no openings anywhere. Let's turn you off for a moment. You do go down. Turn the filters off, you don't go down. That would mean there is not a broken pipe. At least not in the brown one. I have to cook all of them. Starting to go bad. They are starting to go bad. And if you cook them, you can reset the going bad timer. Drink a drink. I do see air movement. So you're okay. You have no pressure, which is good. Did you break by any chance? To turn you off. Suck in some pressure, including the nasty stuff. And you are keeping your pressure. So nothing broke? Clear it out again. We need to get rid of the liquid stuff. You are working fine. Need to get that shit out of the base. And that's gonna take a while. Okay, let's make a thing a bit safer. but we are gonna do that in the next episode. We're gonna put on some drains. 2 of them. 3 of them. No, 2 of them. Right there. Please join me in the next episode and I will see you next time. Later. Let me quickly write what I did this episode. 19. Finish. Main. Dialog. 20. What I'm gonna do there. Don't know yet. Okay, let's restart the recording. Welcome back, freaks, to Stationeers, episode 20. And if you're watching the recording of the whole stream, it's probably a bit weird. But hey, that's how it is sometimes. Life is weird. I do no longer need the eyes in here. You are that one, you are that one. I need to go and fix the emergency outlet. Drain. Corner behind there. Corner behind there. I should be able to open this up without repercussions. That's good. I want this brown pipe to be connected to that one. Could go down here, but other stuff is gonna go here. So I can't go there. Do annoying things again. That. My waypoint thing wasn't working. So let's do manual now. Okay. Safety outlet for the brown pipe. Now I need to fix the system upstairs. Even though I have no clue what's wrong with it. There's liquid in here too. Up? Quite a lot actually. Okay. So for now, Z, pressing U, doesn't work. And now you can be just straight up hooked into this. Can you? No, you can't. That would be bad. That would be very bad. Let's not do that. How do I get rid of your liquid? What's on the other side of this wall? Frames. Okay. Let's do it like this for now. Does that even work? No, it doesn't. So let's make a mess of this one apparently for now. So now I can put a drain on there. This is still open. I would like another drain, sir. Drain is fast, right? Thank you. Put a drain on that mumbo jumbo. That's better. Safety. Okay. Let's get rid of you. And let's go look what the hell is happening upstairs. And let's get rid of cable. Are still okay? Nope. You can do it. Keep going. You're just gonna poop it out on the ground, right? That's a bit of a shame. What happens if I turn you off and put you on? Works. Okay. Hello, what the hell is happening here? You are reading absolutely nothing. You were reading a setting. And going to the active vent. Switch. Setting. In that active vent. Why are you not on? It's a bit weird. But that's not gonna help. Also, that's not gonna work. So if I do this, do you just need more power in total? You do. Fancy. And you're on now, which is not supposed to happen. Oh, everything's on now, right? Yeah. So if you are empty, I'll open you up. It's draining out real fast. And if I turn you on, it's repressurizing. Okay. How much power are you using? 1.66. That explains it. I was so confused. But you did work at some point. You didn't go lower, did you? But you are on. You're not supposed to be on because it's not the right temperature. I never exported the max temperature setting. It was still on min. A cooling vent mode switch. Now I want another switch here to turn them on manually. Okay. Let's do that, I guess. Make a manual emergency switch. Which is always a good idea. Switch. I need 2 logics. And a sign. And cable. Cable. Oh shit. Did I ever... I'm still streaming on testing. That's so stupid. Can I do that midstream? I don't think I can. Let's try it. Which one do I want? This one. Edit stream info. Playing. Stationeers. Solo. Playing on Mars. Building a nice big base. I hope that updates while I'm playing. So now if that's an option. Yes, it is. Yeah, awesome. I've been playing for an hour with the wrong description. That's stupid. Making mistakes. I still had a drain. 3 of them even. I need something. A sign. On the right. I only need 1. Are you working? You are not. I didn't hook up the water to the main water yet. So, I'm gonna close you off, but I can't. Because I'm an idiot. Cannot be adjusted to another switch. That is annoying. I really wanted to just place them. Okay, so I'm gonna place that one here, I guess. Maybe underneath and above. Yeah, we're gonna do it underneath and above. You are gonna go down 1. Down 1. You need to reread the switch. The switch needs a name. Cooling switch mode. You can read the cooling switch mode. Setting of it. You're still working. And you are gonna have an issue with cabling. This is an option. It looks stupid, but it works. Now I will need a reader and a writer. Put you here. And this is gonna be connected to all the fence on the outside. And you are gonna be very ugly connected to this one, but this is a closed frame, so nobody's gonna see it anyway. Now you two need power, and this is power, right? Why are you going down? So this is also the power, yes. Okay. Name the switch. Cooling switch. Power. In is gonna be the cooling switch. Power. Out is gonna be the setting. In is gonna be that thing. Out is gonna be... Oh! You need to be a batch reader. I mean, writer. In is gonna be that thing. Out is gonna be active fence. And you are gonna be on. Okay. So if I... Oh, did I make that black? Yes, it did. That should technically turn on the fence. But you aren't reading. Fence on, lights on. E. E. Do I want that to do with the computer or with this? Going like reading one of the vents, running to the light. I can't do that. Can't do that here because of that cable. I can do it if I put it on a backboard. Or do I? I have to think. One thing's for sure. You're gonna go there, and I'm gonna name you just keep it simple. Cooling vents. Power. Cooling vents. No, how's that gonna look? Perfect. You can over. Awesome. Now I just want if I turn you on? Nothing happens. Are you the wrong way? No. Uh-oh. It's not working. Is it not working because you are blocking everything? Why isn't it working? It's a simple right badge to the vents. Let's go into the vents. Let's go into the batch writer. Active vent on. Reading this. Switch setting. Setting is 0. If I switch it, setting is on. 1. Okay. Crap. I don't really know what I'm doing wrong here. I do know I need more power probably. Because I added some stuff. Wait, is this so power hungry? It is. Holy. 800. That's a lot. Now, why would the thing not work? Very limited. You guys are on. They are on. Outward very limited. Inwards very limited. There you go. Now you work. You did need more power. Okay, so technically you should always be on outwards. Yes. Use only in... I'm gonna type it the other way around. Only use in... I do not know how to spell emergency. Emergency. Am I correct with that spelling? I have no clue. I'm gonna put an arrow underneath here. Oops. Only use an emergency. And I want to make this a digital valve. Is that a thing? I think it's a thing. This is working. Now I only want that light to go on with the emergency. Switch. I again forgot to set a timer. Digital valve. It's not there. Digital valve. Info. That is a thing. Mm-hmm. Does this go both ways? Or is it a one-way thing? Can it go both ways? Gonna have to find out. I need info though. What's in there? Folder. Constant. Info. Let's split that up into smaller chunks. So we don't have to redo this. You are at 300 for some reason. Oh, because I cleared you last time, yeah. You get one, and I don't know. We can keep the other one. So let's try this out. From you, I need logic IO. I need 4 of you now. Such a mess, man. Inside of that frame. Can I like... Yeah, it's a two-way thing. 3, one more. So I could write this on the PC next to the other code, which would be quite easy to do. But I want to keep this code separate. Because I'm stingy like that. You can go on, that is fine. We're gonna have a cable problem. Not the right one. Are we gonna have a cable problem? Can I put a cable there? Officially, I cannot. But I am gonna do that anyway. Or I'm gonna move you both. One over to the right. I'm afraid I am gonna move. Let's keep it real. I mean, fair. Let's not use the creative mod too much. You go there. Copy. Paste. That. You are freaking out again. So cooling switch underneath was mode, and this was power. So much work. You go. Can you go? You can't. You can't. There's solar panel wire there. Oh my god. So I cannot do that. Can I put it there? Okay. Through me. I'm afraid we are gonna cheat. Because there's a cable going right there. I cannot interrupt that. Technically, only going into the reader. So it's safe to connect it to that. Oh shit, it's safe. It's fine, guys. You can connect it up. So you are going there, and you are going.
Hunger caution.
Let's go in one first. You. I don't even technically have to name them because you only see that switch. Turn off, setting, turn on. And you only see that switch and everything to do with the solar panels. I have to click through all the solar panels. No, wrong way. Setting on, that works. Awesome, and now I have room for cable. This cable needs to go to just the power and the backside. I'm thirsty. Let's drink before. Let's open my thing before I start breathing heavy. I hate that. We have a pot again ready. And here I thought I could likely ban evaders. I think it's already. I just banned him. That works. So you need to go to power. This is a bit messy in here, but it works. Now I need to read one of the vents. That's not gonna fit. One of the vents from there. So let's do it like that's gonna give me problems with power. So one reader there, one writer there. Let's do one thing at a time. I don't get confused. You in between there, the power comes from there. Now the reader is reading one of the vents like that, and you need to be connected to the light, which is also connected to the vents. I could just go down with both of them, because that's connected to this whole loop, but that's not necessary. Overcomplicating things. Just like that. So I want you. Oh. This is gonna do what this already does essentially, which is stupid, but hey. I want you to read one of the active vents. Do you have an on? Yeah. If on, then the light, looking for the light, base temp light also goes on. Quite simple. Base temp light. This is the power. If I turn you on, the vent goes on. But the computer turns it off. Yes. So I want another light, and I'm gonna use my first ever. I'm downstairs. Warning light, flashing light. Flashing light. Did I write a code for this? I think I'm gonna. If I hit this, this flashing light goes on and this goes on. Oh, that's empty. Flashing light. I am gonna write code for this. But first I want it to work this way. And then we can come back to it later. Out is gonna be the flashy light. On. So the system doesn't turn it off for me. So now, when the vents are on outside, computer's overriding me. Darn it. So if I hit this switch, this housing, this switch needs to turn this housing off. And back on. That's so awkward. Also, this switch needs to do everything. Oh, God, golly God. Okay. Writing code it is. I want another IC then chip. And I want another housing. Whoa! Oh, hello. Found you. So that wasn't... It could have been worse. One pipe, one of you. Of course, there was also liquid in this for some reason. That's a bit annoying. You have no outlet. But you now have an outlet, so there shouldn't be liquid in this system. We'll see. Kit. Okay. Holy Christ. I need power from that side, this side. This is gonna persist. What did you do? I forgot. Switch for the mode. Just the mode. I'm gonna change that too, so that is all gonna go away. Ooh. That's separate. You know what? Let's keep it all separate. Because we can. Here, everything away. Yeah. There are tables I cannot reach in here. This is gonna go back to how it was. Power. Bada boom. Big changes happening. I want you to go there. Let's not break things just in case. And I want you to go
Hunger critical.
there. Song in the world. If I do this and this, I get that. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, this is how it's gonna be. This is compact. I see cool base cooling housing, and this is emergency. Did I do it right? I don't know. Emergency switch base cooling IC housing. Okay. Now zero is sensor, one is light. Temp sensor, temp light. That should just work again without problem. Okay. Switch and switch. And light. Okay, I only need one switch. This is the next switch. I want to leave her. Oh, this thing. It has to be on the floor though. Let's do the switch. It has to be like here. There's a storm going on outside. I could put the light here. Yeah, that works. Okay. So this is gonna say emergency. How I'm gonna word this? Emergency pipe. Emergency waste. Good. Sure. Waste. Pipe. Release. The emergency waste pipe empty. You know what? That works. I just wanted it on top of there. Emergency waste pipe empty. Sure. Why not? Let's put. I'm gonna put the light just beside it, or all the way over here. Ah, crap. Let's go eat something. Let's go eat something real quick.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, annoying sounds. Thank you. And I'm gonna have to grow new pretty soon. Pretty soon. So we don't need that and that anymore. You are yelling again. Are you empty? Wow. How's the base doing? How's it getting there? Very slowly. 0.04. Are you going up? You are going up. Why? What the hell makes you go up? That's not good. That is no bueno. That's a problem for the next time. Donkey fart. You can go back in. Yeah, let's... If I hit this... Nah. I'm gonna put it next to it. God! What the... Struggling with stupid stuff. Okay. Base cooling housing, emergency switch housing. And we are gonna write the code. I'm gonna write the code off of the camera though. Off of the recording, because I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm gonna do it on stream. So let's try it out. That is gonna be the end of this episode for the YouTube side of things. And I'll see you guys next time. Later. Well, I'm gonna pause it here and I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back. And we are back. So let's look at this code. If I can do this. I have to. Do I have to name this? No, I don't. Edit. Clear. You're on the right thing, right? Emergency switch. Yes. I have to look at things to remember what it was. Alias is the dice, define is define, but we don't need that. Clear. Alias switch dice 0. Alias, let's copy that. We have the lamp on the die 1. We have alias valve die 2. Alias housing die 3. Then we also need all the vents, but those are going to be batch written, so we don't need an alias for that. Then we do start. I want to read load into our 0 the switch, the setting of the switch that needs to be with a capital letter. Then I want to read the setting. I want to read the setting 1. Then save lamp on R1. I want to save valve on R1. No, this needs to be R0. I need to save housing on 0, I think. I do not know if this is correct. We're gonna find out together. Let's see. I want to save batch. Vent. I need to define the vent. Define vent. Confirm vent. I can type. The active event. That's the kit. I want the active event. Copy that. Define event. Save batch event on R0 and save batch vent mode R0. So is this gonna work? Probably not. 0 is the switch. Lever, yeah. One is the lamp. Flashy light. Two is the valve. Digital valve. Three is the other housing. Did I name you? Base cooling housing. Base cooling housing. Turn you on. Let's see those errors. Line 8. Oh. Also, I forgot that. The first line is an error, which is a great start. So setting 1 is not an option, maybe? It isn't. But I want... Wait, do you have a state? Yeah, you have. So if I do this, you go on and you go on. And the other housing goes off. It's not going on at all. Does those work? You are off. You're on and inward. Which is the wrong word. And I didn't change the setting when I have to do it manual now. Oh, you off. That's why? Is this not... This isn't set up yet at all. Oh, that's awkward. Let's set all those to inward. Which is purple. And they're all in blue. Turn off the light, because brightness. Okay, apparently I'm reading. Oh. I locked them all. It's hard to see, but inward. Inward, inward. They are all inward now. Stop it, so they are inward. If I switch this, you should also toggle the mode. But you don't. You're just always gonna be on. But you're noisy for now. Set mode. Does it have a number? Is this an option? No, it doesn't. Set. Do you have a setting? If I do this, can I turn you back on? No, I can't. If I... Wrong one. Exclude you for now. Can I turn you on now? Yes, I can. But I can never turn you on. I want to turn you off though. I don't know how to do that. is not turning on. And I think the mode is just constantly switching. Yes, it is. Indeed, it is. And it's not turning on. And nobody knows why anymore. Oh, because you lock it. So now it turns on. And it's not this blue. Not constantly switching. Lamp is on, the valve is on. Vent is on. And the mode should be outward. How do I set a mode to outward? It should always be inward. I'm gonna try a thing. I do not know if that matters one bit. I want to turn you off and set the mode where it needs to be. Need to fix that upstairs airlock. You're all wrong. Can I switch you now? Yes, I can. Hello? Oh, my thing is almost out of use. What is in you?
Jetpack critical.
Hydrogen. I'm not storing nitrogen. Could use explosive gas if need be. Could even use oxygen to fly. Okay. You are now inward. Why is there liquid in the pipe? Stop being liquid in the pipe. What happens if I turn you on now? It says inward vent, direction inward. If I turn you on, you instantly change to outward. And if I do that, it goes back to inward. You need to be on outward. So it needs to be turned around. But how? Mode. Mode. Vent. Setting. Good. I could try setting. Inward 1, outward 0. But if I put a 1 behind here, I get an error. It doesn't understand the 1. Same with the 0. So what if I put setting here? 1. I'm not allowed to use numbers. Setting is fine, but that's not gonna work. You are outward. You stay outward. And now you're draining. Which is lovely. If setting is, I want to know why I cannot put a number behind the setting. Can I put it on top of the setting? No. Oh, hello. Setting 1. Aha. So this is outward. If I switch it, it should go outward fairly limited. You're empty. You should always stand on inward stand normally. And setting 1 is outward. Right? Setting 0 is out. So you should be 0. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mode. Oh, my bad. Oh. Okay. Same with the housing. So remove that. I want the housing to turn off when I hit the emergency switch. And this housing. But I can turn it on now. Which confuses me. If lever state is... Do I do this then? If lever state is 1? No. I'm not allowed to put a number behind the lever. I hear something cracking. Far away. Is it you again? Yes, it is. Why are you saving up water? Oh, that's not gonna work. Why are you saving water? You're not that high at pressure. You are too cold. That's why. Quite simple. You're gonna blow. Don't blow that one. Don't destroy my thing. I have liquid. That's so annoying. You are bringing in coal, but you do not have liquid. You become liquid. Why are you colder than that? Ah, at least I saved you. Pressure is gonna be a bit too high in here, and let's keep you off for now. Gonna drain it all. You know what? For now, to drain you. Yay, make pool. Stupid thing. Back to banging my head against the wall. Yes. So you are reading the setting, which is fine. The lamp goes on, the valve goes on, the housing you go off. But it's locked by you, which is a bit annoying. How do I fix that? That's the thing I don't know. I could put in another batch of vents, but do I want to? I don't want to. Do I need to? On a separate line. I don't. This is just should work. That works, that works. That works, and it's blowing out. Let's exclude you for a moment again. Mode 0. Yes. And otherwise... export. So I have, on the other side, I have to do them save batch mode 1. Library, create new. Emergency. I can type. Emergency. The there's whatever, man. That's that one. The cooling. Folder in. Is it the one? No, it's this one. Okay. So if I save batch event mode 1 here. Write it to that one. Export. I could have imported that. No. Wait, what? 18? What's wrong with 18? Why does this change 18? Huh. Oh. Now technically I didn't change anything. Let's import. Oh no, that doesn't work anymore. It's the wrong thing? It is the wrong thing. Is it? Yes, it is the wrong thing. This one is way simpler. That works. Now, again, save batch, vent, mode 0, export, don't fucking freak out. Thank you. So now, you should outward. Outward is the wrong way. But if you go on, let's turn you on. Or not. Oh, it's only 9 degrees here. That's cold. For testing.
Hydration critical.
Let's put you on 200. I really need to get rid of my suit. Because my food and my water is going down so quick. Get from here. Export. It is not on. That should be enough. Min 10. Base cooling. It should be on now. It is not. Make it ridiculous. Right, I've broken my thing. I didn't know what to do, and the guy that tried to help me left. I learned one thing at least. Active fan mode 0 is outward and mode 1. R1 after that. Ooh. R0 after the 1. But now it doesn't go on anymore at all. If let's exclude that and let's make it work again. Everything is normal now. You just go on. You don't do anything now? No. What is happening? Just refuse to go on. You are on. You are not. Oh. The light isn't in here yet. I didn't save it with the light. That's why I was confused. Lamp D1. Save lamp on R0. That way I know if it's on or not. So was it on when this was on last then? It should be. Why not? If it's less than that, it should go on. Yeah, I know the max temp works. For now, I just want to know it works. So let's set that to greater than again. And let's turn it on. You are outward, which is the wrong way. Now, if I set you to 0, don't grip. Are you inward? You're still outward. Mode. Wait. Mode 1 is. I'm a dumbass. Just read it. So now you should be inward. Correct. That works. So whenever you turn this system on, you are always inward. Good. Now that works, this works. I want to save this. Put a cold air in, including the lamp. Emergency empty pipe. Let's look you up. Nothing. Wait. Oh, that's the kit. Let's go to compact just to be sure. Number string 01. I do not know what that means. Power on. Let me use power instead of on. That's maybe an option. Let's try that out. Right to you. Right, if I turn you on. Line 11. Power. Yeah. R0. If I turn you on. Save housing power. Oh, that's only a read, not a write. You have a mode. Oh, can I change your mode? No, I can, but does it do what I want it to do? What the hell? What mode? I know an easy way around this. Easier, at least. I know how to turn things on, which is no problem, but how do I turn things off with this code? Eh. I have to think. If I don't try to write, change this, but got power to it. So I need another one of these, and then I write a code to turn this off. Is that even an option? Is that even an option? I do not know. This should just work. Mode is not working, that's for sure. I know. Thanks. On state. I don't have a on state number. So if I put this on, not 0, on. I don't know what I'm hearing.
Temperature low.
Oh, you are still cooling. Stop cooling.
Temperature low.
Yeah. Noticed. Crap.
Temperature low.
Yeah, fixed it. You need to go off. Sure. Yeah. Let's import you. Set you to what you are supposed to be. And import you. You're not supposed to be on, sir. You are on and you're not supposed to. Why are you on now? Temperature. But less than. If you are less than this, you should go on. Otherwise, you should stay off. But now you're just always on. Is that because of you? No. I have no clue what I'm doing. Hey, what's up, Samus? I'm trying to write code, but it's not working. I wrote more code in the past, but this one has me stumped, and now my old code is also broken. I'm trying, with this chip, I'm trying to turn off this housing if I hit this switch. Can I type your YouTube channel in here? Oh no. Shouldn't do that. I will hit send you the link. Really? Takes a while. Nice double click not working. That is the link. Right there. Well, yeah, it is confusing. Because I have no clue what's happening. Thank you, mister. Much appreciated. This is simple. It's not working. My fans keep being on for some reason.
Hunger caution.
That turns them off. Yeah, well, look at my base. My battery is down. Do I have an extra? No, I don't. All these... Let's turn on the light. All these radiators are cooling my base. At the big batteries. Room for way more. What else? More radiators. It's a big base, so I need a lot of radiators. All kinds of self-help stations. Those are not connected yet because I'm using this one for now. Annoying. And this is my pipe basement. For all the pipe work that is gonna be in the base. And down below here I am gonna make my filter room. And as you can see, I wanted you to watch my airlock tutorial. I didn't pressurize this one yet. Turn off the light because it's very bright in here. I like fast airlocks. This is my... I just set this airlock up this stream. So this one is working correctly. Did you see how fast that was? Let's go in. Boop, boop. There's the airlock. And it's a double one too. Going out. Speedy boy. I have big plans. There are gonna be 2 farms. There are gonna be 2 manual farms here, that size, and 1 big automatic farm in the back. And the whole ceiling is gonna be littered with solar panels. But I have enough for now. Also, of course, turning to the sun automatically. This airlock wasn't set up yet. Oops. Mistakes were made. Yes, they technically they will, but I have made it so that the storm still happens, but doesn't do damage. Because I just find it annoying constantly repairing the solar panels. So the storm is still going on. I reduced the time a little bit, and it doesn't do damage. My jetpack is almost empty. Here I have my very simple setup of a furnace with wrong button. There is my with always 2000 degrees gas, which I can pull in. Quite simple. Or writing code in this game, it's difficult. Very much so. No. Here's gonna be living quarters. All the crafting things are gonna be on that wall. This is my satellite computer, and the runway is gonna be there. I have it all planned out. But for now, I'm repairing my base cooling. The base cooling is working. This system is working. The moment it gets above, I think 28, The outside fans go on for a little bit. I have a lot of them. A lot of outside fans, which will fill this whole system in the pipes throughout the whole base. And this will drain the system instantly. So the less pressure there is, the more it is working to cool the base, the faster it goes. When the base is back to the right temperature, this is just empty, always empty. And this one detects the temperature, and when it goes below the 28, all those fans will go on. What I'm doing now, this brown pipe is my condensation is happening. It's not a lot. This brown pipe, I'm trying to make a emergency flush for it. With this, the moment I pull this lever, the light comes on, which is easy. This comes on, which is also easy. And these fans change direction to blowing outwards and going on, which is also easy. The only problem is these fans are locked by this system. So I want this system to turn off this system the moment I pull the lever, but it doesn't work. The moment I need, wait, no, hold up. I need you. Import. The moment I put the housing
Hydration critical.
in this code, when I turn that on, it goes off. Even without pulling the lever. And this thing is noisy. Let's reduce the noise real quick. That's better. That's nice. And I need to drink again. It's -1. This setup was on for way too long while doing this, so now it's too cold in here. And yes, I have wall heaters, but this big base doesn't care about these 4 little wall heaters. Drink your water. Thank you. And eating something.
Temperature low.
I know. Do you mind and smell everything for this? Yes, but also I've been playing this for a long time, and the mining is just so incredibly grindy. Every time I mine an ore, I get 100 of it. Are you just full? You're full. Oh, Jesus. So mining is way less of a chore that way. Hello, kitty cat. Welcome. That, yeah. That's not gonna fit, ever. I need to make a overpressure. Don't you dare explode. Need to make a base for you. Do I have a base for you? I need to do that. I just died because I got lost. Oh, that happened to me so many times. Just losing your base. Yeah, it's a thing. It sucks. Okay, I need a base. How is that called? I'm sure I have it outside. Yeah, before you go out too far with mining, you always need a beacon or a tower on your base that lets you know where you are, roughly. if you had a tracking module, your lander is also a beacon. Unless it already blew away, then it doesn't help. Let's put you there. Nope. Put you on there. That's not gonna catch it, is it? Nope. Pipes. Power. Input. Input. Is that the right input? Yeah, it is. Nice. Bunch of light bulbs, but turned them off, so had power issues, forgot to turn. Ah, that sucks, man. So you have to start over now. Or are you gonna reload the load? Quick save. That's better. Can turn back on. Also, you just stopped streaming, right? Why didn't you rate me with your viewers? I've never been rated before either. I just started streaming like 4 days ago, by the way. Code. I have to learn about this code off camera, man. No clue. No clue. I wanna know something. Can I build a workaround? Housing. Do you see you off? The main base transformer, you have a name. Main base computer, light, sensor. No, you don't see him. That sucks. Probably just gonna recraft all my tools and autosave a bunch while I was working and spent 4 days in the wasteland. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you crashed. Did I hear it correctly? Are you playing on a laptop? Why are you on right now? Yeah, this is not a very very laptop friendly game. Not at all. So input. For some reason you are on at 0 degrees, sir. Alienware. It's a good laptop. But still, it's a very demanding game. I have a Ryzen 9, the latest, the last Ryzen 9, and my CPU is at 56% now, which is quite high. I'm also streaming on both platforms, by the way. Doesn't help. You should be less than. Pretty sure. Stop being on, dingus. I'm so confused. My code worked, I didn't change anything, and now it stopped working. Go on max temp. Yeah, I'm on the desktop. I have 4 monitors. What if I put you behind that? Does that even matter? I really don't know. You're just on all the time. I'm so confused. Extra Twitch window open last night, so I did raid someone and it crashed, and that's why it probably, possibly, could be. Wait. What if I do that? It's still on. It's still on. Oh, hello. You're not even on. Now you should turn off. Yeah, there you go. Fixed it. I'm trying. I just the other day I figured out how to get the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat in one window on OBS, which is. I spent like 7 hours yesterday making that work. Coding, if you keep it simple, it's quite simple. I'm stumped right now because this is the first time I'm coding and recording, which is just different. Did I save this? Let's save this. The other day I wrote the coding, 3 codings for an automatic filter for the farm, which is very small, as you can see. Very simple. If you want, I can teach you a little bit. One. No, sorry, one. This is the farm alarm. Lights go flashing when the temperature is too low or too high. Lights go flashing when the pressure is too low or too high. And there's an alarm going off. Next to that, I have this code that an alarm says that the pressure is too low if the pressure is too low, and too high, and the temperature, and too high, too low. It's doable. Yeah, that's first you're gonna work with what we tried to teach you with logic IO. That's the first thing you need to learn. That's the basic, because technically we are writing code instead of the logic IO. Load is a logic reader. Save is a logic writer. Set greater than is a logic comparison unit, which you have never used yet. So just give it time. You will get there. I was working on this one. No, this one is correct now. That works. It's on max temp. So this is the only thing that doesn't work. So I have no clue. What does work is if I don't use you and turn you on, you are off. Everything is off. The moment I pull you, you go on, you go on. And you stay off. No, you are you on? But the wrong way? No, you are off because this is blocking the use of those. Yes. So that's the only thing I need to figure out. This needs to turn that off. Why are you going on, sir? You mother... Why? I'm so sad right now. Import the base cooling. You're not supposed to be on, mister. You are trying to blow air out. Which is wrong, but for now it's good. If I do this... Export, now you're gonna pull in. But it's too cold here. So you shouldn't pull in, now you blow out. Thank you. Why are you on, sir? God damn it. Let's look at something. I need a web browser. And 28 C2K. That's not the first time I looked that up. Oh. That's a different number. So this is 28 degrees Celsius. Max temp. Turn off. Not turning off. It is minus here, sir. You should turn off. Gonna try this again. Turn off? Yes. So what happened? Now I need to just heat this place up to see if this actually works. Gonna freeze, yeah. Oh. That works. Let's save it. Now that it works again. Oh, greater than. And this I'm gonna find out next time. Annoying. So, what's next? I know what's next. Let's fix this stupid thing. So I can actually use that airlock. I want a battery. Or in the airlock. I want... Uh-oh. I forgot. Oh, I want logic IO. 16 enough? I don't know. Thank you. I think that's all I need. Big question is, where am I gonna put the IO? And I think it's gonna be above it somewhere. In here? I have space here now again. Oh, we'll make it work. Did I name you? Nope. You are hooked up, so that's good. I need my chip. Chip. And with that, I'm Gonna start a new recording, but I have to walk the dog soon. So I'm gonna do that first. I'm gonna go put some underpinning on what? My house. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna go walk the dog real quick. So I have to go away for a little moment. I'm gonna put it in chat for everybody's watching and is coming in. I'm still streaming. I'm just I'm back in I'm gonna go put some underpinning. I don't know what underpinning means. Can you tell me? Keeps the wind from blowing under the... Ah! Okay, understandable. Yeah, that should help immensely. Okay, well, I'll see you in a moment. I'm gonna leave my phone here. it's cold out there. Jesus Christ. But we're back. Yeah. Take it again. I know you want some attention. It's okay. So, let's do one more recording for the YouTube shorts. So I'm gonna do an intro, which is a bit weird. I'm sleeping on the two blankets already. Coldness. I don't like coldness. I'm gonna do a YouTube intro. Welcome back, freaks, to Stationeers, episode 21. If I'm correct. I'm gonna fix this airlock because I opened the door the other day and yeah, that was a mistake. So let's start naming some stuff first. What floor are we on? First floor, second floor. Level 2 airlock. You're not supposed to be there. Up. Airlock. Level 2 light. Level 2 sensor. Level 2 battery thingy. Okay. Level 2 vent in 1. And 2. And 3. And 4. Level 2 airlock vent out 1 and 2. This is the level 2. Well, oh, I accidentally... Yes, I did. I'm a dumbass. Level 2... I don't need the airlock in there. Level 2 door. In. And out. And that's it. Now I have the chip. External 0, internal 70. Door out, door in. Vent out 1. And vent in 1. And the sensor. That's all we need. So now it just works, but let's make it better. I need more space. Am I gonna make it here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That fits. Yeah, let's do that. So we have a reader, writer, a reader, writer. Then we have a reader and a reader, a writer, and a writer. That's the airlock. You are gonna be connected all the way through. Everything to everything, I mean with that. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the airlock. No problem. No, oh. So, this is this. Let's do this a bit faster. Uh-oh. Did I hit something or did... I think I blew something up. But what? Where? Why? Is there something in this corner I'm connecting to I'm not supposed to? No? Is it down here? You? Oh, it's you. You're looping in on yourself. Yes. That is not good. This one was the going in thing. Straight down. So you're not... You can't be there. That's annoying. How am I gonna fix that? I know how I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna turn your ass around. Here's the cable that blew. So this is gonna be the coming in cable. And this is the connect to everything. Holy crap, that was bright. I just need to connect you to the other side now. Which means things are in the way. Eh. Also, while I'm here, give me that battery. Waste off the light. If you go there, that works. Take you out and do it like that. Then we have power, and this is safe to use for everything. Nice. That works. Fixed it. You can be connected to all the things. And you do. Reader is reading that. Writer is writing to here too. Hook you up. Connect you. And that's it. Now we have to name things again and put this back. This way around. Yes, sir. Put in the battery. That works. Everything is fixed again. Look. Do this for now. So we have a reader level, wrong way around, level 2. Lock reader power in. That's those 4. And this is a mode in. Okay. This is power out, and that is mode out. Flip. One. Power. Not reader. And wait. Level 2 airlock rider. Power in 1. That's wrong. 2. 3. 4. 2. On the mode. 3. 4. Okay, and you don't need to be named. So, you are gonna read. Vent. Hello? Oh, that's not the vents. Vent in 1. Power. Airlock reader power in.
Hydration critical.
Airlock reader power in. In. And in. This is going to vent 2. Vent 3. Vent 4. On. That's 1. Now you are gonna read that one, the mode. Reader mode in. Vent 2. Vent 3. Vent 4. Mode. Easy peasy. You're gonna be the out 1. Out 1. Out. Power. In. Oh. Out 2. On. Out 2. No. And now testing it. Airlock. You are on the wrong mode. All of you. So there we go. And you are the mode is not working the way it's supposed to work. I did something wrong. Oh. I forgot to turn one on. That's better. Worky worky. And worky worky the other way. Now all we have to do here, which is gonna be a tight fit. That's fine, let's just put it on the wall here. Is what we did with the big lock. The system underneath. Which I forgot to turn back on. Okay. So, I need at least one pipe. I need one vent. Too bad. I need a I don't know, analyzer? Yeah, analyzer. I need another IC10 and another housing. And that's it. How is the air doing? Oh, it's almost gone. There's still some left in the pipe from the airlocks, but I think that's manageable. And you are still okay. It is getting low. Why are you there? See you later, man. And housing. Let's drink something, cause noises. It's 4 degrees here. Is that enough to take off my suit without him complaining? Thank God. So we just need to heat up place. I needed a wall of frames. I can close off one frame to use it as a wall for now. Oh, I needed one more of those things. Which I always forget the name of. Transformer. Thank you. Transformer. Okay. We're gonna steal power of this incoming. No, I want to steal power from down below, from the airlock itself. Can I? I cannot. I can here. And go straight up. Yeah, that works. Sure. You're going down. You're going up, over, and up. And you're going in. So the pipe thingy is gonna be on top of there. I need to close this again to be able to. I want to put in the vent. Let's put in the vent here. Because I need to go in. Let's go down one first. And then in. So here I need you. And for the housing, I'm gonna go upside down. I did not bring my laptop. You stole my thing again. But now I can be sneaky. I saved it right, probably. I need the... Yeah, it's cold. Where are you living? How cold is it where you are? Ad hoc program. Export. You go in there. First die is the analyzer and active vent. Did I save the save batch thing? I'm not sure. 1,000 is enough. I did not save the save batch thing. Save batch. Let's override that so it works. Export. There you go. Oh, stop pressurizing. Didn't hook up the pipe yet. You and you. And there we go. Does this have a back pressure? No, it doesn't. Oh, does this have a back? No, it doesn't. It's just straight up there. I'm so happy I looked at that. Otherwise, it would definitely explode. Let's put in a back pressure regulator here. Can take the power from there, so I want you there. That works, right? Yes, it does. You hook up straight into there, and you hook up. Straight into. Let's do the lower one first, so I don't get myself in a twist. Back pressure. Back pressure regulator is going to 40,000. And on. Safe. Working. You're on. You can go on. You can pressurize. And it's on 4. And it brought some nastiness with it, of course, because it's still in the air. It's so annoying. But it's negligible. So there's no way to get back here. Let's keep it open for now. You are quite high. Huh. Which is logical, because you are pulling in and you guys are off. Let's re-enable you. It is too cold. So you instantly start. That's so annoying.
Hunger caution.
Yeah. Ugh. I need to drain you outside. But I just need to heat you up. I need to heat this up. And this should only turn on if the gas in the pipe is hot enough. Heaty, gassy. I'd rather have too hot gas than too cold gas. I need more pipes. Could put all this through the radiator array to make it sub room temperature. Okay, one more. The even amount. Pipe. Give me all the pipes, all that you can muster. How much iron do you have? You can keep going for a while. And I'm gonna have to make the elevator soon. That's gonna be the next episode. I don't have enough pipes for this. Here. Again, my waypoint button isn't working. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work that close together. Together right now. Let's do just one line. I need cable room for up and down. Ah, you dingus. have fixed my mistake. Okay, pipe heaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are just yes. And last one, not necessary. This code should be way easier. I need power here from somewhere. See where I'm gonna steal that from. Guess here from the kitchen. Yes, from the kitchen. Gonna be power. That works for now. One too much. Going down. And I'm gonna write another piece of code, hopefully. Housing. I see. Turn. How are you doing? You're doing great. Love it. Perfect timing. This one is not in use. Six degrees in here. How's my food? Let's eat something. And I want to plant something, but it's too cold now. Which is a bit awkward. Because that was my last potato. Technically, I can make it heat up if this works. I want to do that. Let's put it there. And let's do it like that. It looks a bit cleaner than this shit on the end. Lovely. You're there. Now on my laptop, and we're gonna try to write something. Ah! Again. Show. Alias is a. Need a pipe thing here. Pipe analyzer. And for the sake of testing, I want to disconnect this pipe so it heats up faster. Okay, you have stuff in there, right? Yes. And it is -6 degrees. Now I want one alias to be the... I do not gonna remember how that's spelled. There we go. The 0. That's all we need. We do need to define pipe. Can I space here? No. Pipe heater. I'm not allowed to put in. Okay. A number. Heater. Number. Okay, we're going to start reading. We're gonna load into R0 the analyzer. Ah, I did it wrong here. There. And we're gonna read the temperature. I always write that wrong. Temperature. Yeah. We're gonna see if it's greater than. I need to define min temp, and I always want that to be, going back to Google, like 10 2K. Oh, that was annoying. Okay. Is then C. Okay, set greater than min temp. And here I don't know if I need set greater or set less, so that's why we're testing. R0 times 2. Save. Fetch. Pipe heater on R0. Technically, this should work. I have no clue. It's a very easy code. You need to be the... Oh, you're gonna read a lot of things, of course. You're connected to the whole base. All the lights. Eh. Pipe analyzer. Is this the right one, though? Waste. I'll do it again. Waste. Pipe. Heater. Analyzer. That works. Waste pipe heater. Yeah, that was the right one. Done. 7. What's wrong with 7? I knew there was something wrong with 7. I forgot how to do that. Hold her in. Let's read from you. Oh, I had it the wrong way around. Yes. Yes. So it's R1, R0. You go to R1. And there we go. Export. Working. You should turn on now. You're not, so we're gonna change this to set less than. Export. That seems like a power problem. This is very power hungry. That's quite understandable. Heating it up though. Yeah, we're picking at 20. Can you okay, we have to put more than 20 into. How high can I go though? I don't know. 21, 25 is enough to keep things stable. How much are you using? 21. 5 heaters are still not sure if they want to be on or not. Go to 30. Yeah, they're still blinking. But are they blinking because... I have to be careful with that. They're not blinking. And it's heating up way too high. Which is a bit weird. You should have stopped at 10. Dude. And that's why we did a little test bit. Do you have to be on R0 maybe? Only thing I could think of? Also, that's weird. They are not on, which is good. What happens if you cool back down now? You're not going on. Why not? Dingus? Is it greater than maybe? Changing it back. Now you should turn on. You're not. Why aren't... It's the simplest code in the world and it's not working. No, it doesn't go kaboom. Heat doesn't matter, but... It's just... Oh. I know why. I forgot to jump back. Such a rookie mistake. It has to reread the code. So, where are you from? Should turn on now, so if I put you back on less, because you didn't go off, and now you should go off. Awesome. For the sake of testing. As soon as this hits Arkansas, oh yeah, it's cold there. I'm from the Netherlands, Utrecht. The moment this hits 10 degrees, they should go off. We're gonna see. Yes, look at that. Automation, baby. It can do, but the last couple of years, we didn't really have that much cold, at least not a white Christmas. So you're back on, because I mixed the rest of all the pipe network. And now it's gonna take a long while to heat up. -2, oh, Fahrenheit. I do not know what that is in Celsius. It's heating up. I could make a couple more. 1, 2, 3, and technically I can just do the whole. But there's no reason to do that. Also, this is kind of... No, it works. Don't touch it. I think 0 is... So -2 Fahrenheit is way below 0. Let's look it up. Boop. So we have -2 F to C. Oh, that's -19 degrees. That's doable. It's cold, indeed. It's very cold, but not as cold as ice in your hair and stuff. I need 3 more pipe heaters. One, 2,
Hydration critical.
and 3. The power lines, working with your hands in that kind of temperature is just... I work as an electrician sometimes, and I had the same... I have the same problem, just not able to feel your fingers, and having to work with small cables it's hell. It's the worst. You gotta have that finger gevoel. Look at that, heating the pipe. Already at -0. So now I should be able to turn you back on without you instantly... You are still instantly liquefying. Why? Wait a minute, is this the only pipe you have? If that's the case, that's... Why? Yeah, also, you're just... Yeah, I think this is the only... I should have a tank behind here. Did I never hook it up? Maybe? Because the tank shouldn't... I have enough room. It shouldn't go that high of pressure that fast. I always take out my laptop when I want to take out my tablet. Good, liquid is going down, everything is off. I do not understand. I have more than enough. No. Where's my thing? There's my thing. Yeah, no, but I built the heat system because I thought it was too cold. It's too cold for you. Oh my god, space. Old solar panel standing inside doing nothing. It's pure carbon dioxide. And I never had this problem before. Okay, so pressure is it is cold. Pressure is only 5 megapascals. That should not instantly liquefy. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, heat, but it's minus 5 degrees. Let's use Celsius. It starts liquefying at minus 52. Yeah, they are. Or at a pressure of 100 kilopascal. Wait. So solid gas. So I am already at max capacity pressure wise. At like minus 10 and gas is at like 2. Yeah. $60,000. This is, yeah. Okay, so this is 5 megapascal. So I'm right at that limit. Too much pressure indeed. But that's the first for me. Well, I have a lot of it, so... But the problem is... I need to change my back pressure regulator then. Where is my back pressure regulator for this? Or any of these? Are they upstairs? Yeah, I'm stuck. No. That's for the brown pipe. Are they downstairs? Do I have them? Am I an idiot? Definitely. What are you, sir? You're not supposed to be there. So I know where to look. You are blowing into the base. You are on, that's correct. As It's almost 10 degrees, so you almost go off. I think it has to do with the pressure. Of course it has to do with the pressure, but also the cold. Because I usually have more. My cousin will be proud I thought of that. He works. Nice. Life lessons in a game. So I don't have back pressure regulators on any of this, which is nuts. Completely bonkers. Let's put that in. Come on. Give me Nope. Not allowed to. Let's put a thing in there. Yes, like in this game, I do too. Just like real life. Yeah, that's what everybody I tell about this game. I say like it's a surviving simulator style game, but it uses real life physics. It's awesome. It's real. It's scary. Let's put back pressure regulators on every one of them just to be sure I'm safe. I can choose the game by doing this. Walking around. Going there. Let's do that again with this one. Going there. Walking around. Hooking in there. Lovely. Now I need to hook up. That one I cannot get to walk all the way around. To put in this corner. Just to put in the corner. So I got one. I got 2 cows. Need one. Ooh. Also, you have to go somewhere. You were going in the base. And that's not great. It's a mod. You can just make also now we're talking about it, let's look at the controls because one thing is broken. Somewhere down, waypoint, clear, give me the U. So this is one of my favorite mods. If you want to lay a lot of pipes or cables, it works with cables too. Just press Z and make a waypoint, press U and press U. It's so easy. It's awesome. You can cancel it, you can build it. It will build slower. It will take the time for all the cables you need, so it's not insta-build, so it's not really cheating in my eyes. It's just great. Press. 2 of you, 1, 2 cows. I have quite a couple of mods, like I have 4 slots in my this thing, tablet. And also one of you. I have to do some painting anyway. If I need to make a whole pipe brown, all pipe brown. with one spray paint. That's just so easy. I like mods that make you spend less time on stupid things like that. I need another cowrie. Thank you. Sure, now I need to make an
Hunger caution.
outlet for here, and for now let's just put it out there. Cool, man. Dress appropriately. Put on a thick coat, gloves, scarf. Back pressure, back pressure. This is gonna be a mess cable wise, but where did my voice go? What the hell? Ah, that sucks so much. Yeah, you have to tape on the sheets. I expected it to be bolted on something. Maybe screws? Is the tape strong enough for the wind? Battery. Go right there. And we are at an hour, so I have to stop the episode for YouTube. I hope you guys join me in the next one, and I'll see you later. Peace. That was the recording, and I hope so. It's Gorilla Tape. It's the best tape out there. Should do. Unless there's really a like storm. So pipe pressure 40,000. Always put it on that, but that's not gonna work now. I have to reinvent my whole system when using tanks instead of utility tanks. I do not have a suit on. 11 degrees. Help a message for reasons space terms. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna eventually screw. Your message got flagged because you said screw. That's funny. Some wood down on it, but gotta start somewhere. True that. Oh no, he said screw, everybody. Okay, safety. And now oh crap. Went up. Gotta go back up. I forgot to put one thing down. No, 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 no. Oh. The nitrogen just gonna blow out for now. There. Even though I kind of need it for my jetpack. But that's for later concern. Okay, I kind of want to change out that tank for these things. it's easier to but I cannot dismantle the tank. That would be bad. I could delete, yeah. I'm afraid I'm gonna do that. Am I? Am I? Yes, I am. I hate that the tank is not part of the pipe network. It's not reading the same pressure. So if I let's test it with this. You can stay. It just okay, before I do this, I am gonna save. Saving done. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to drain it actually. Okay, let's load. With the pipe network, it just deletes it. Here, it blows it all out. Loading takes a while, so let's not do that. In that case, I'm gonna delete the rest. No, the pipe is the wrong color. Annoying, but okay. Drain the tank. And throw a lot of stuff away. Easiest way to drain the tank is to blow everything outside away. Way more calm than I expected. Yeah, so this is 3 megapascal, that is less. If this is 40, that should be at max. I find things are confusing, man. Let's just do it the way I know, the old school way. I am wearing my suit. Everything is fine and dandy. I do not need to go outside. So let's... Nice, blue shoe. And I have to replace all this to there. 12 degrees. Getting there, slowly. Almost good enough for me to plant potatoes. This enough to deconstruct? I'm scared to do it now. At least the brown pipe is at a nice 10 degrees forever now, which makes me happy. That back pressure regulator is at 30,000. Put you at 40. That should be right? Safe. Yeah, now the planning is 40,000 on. So you stopped working because you're out of iron and I do not have iron. Awkward. I only have 6, so I do need to go outside. That's a bit annoying. I like these tanks. Oh no. I'm a dumbass. That's a pressure regulator. I need the back pressure regulator. That's better. Let's go smelt some iron. Shall we? What a mess. Messy shit. Blowing myself up and stuff. Always needing more iron. Gonna need some food soon. Oh, wrong way. Smart, my beautiful smart. Goes down so quick. Ridiculously fast. Hee hee hee. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, bum.
Hunger critical.
Again? Already? Hurry up, furnace. I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry. Last one. Yay. So a pipe full is exactly 1,000. That's nice to know. No, 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 no. You dingus. You didn't have your temperature. I didn't notice. Because it's outside in minus 50 degrees. It cools down rapidly. There we go. Good stuff. Hello. You can have that one. You can go there. Apologize. I had to sneeze for a bit. So the tank is going there. Please give me one. I can stack that on that, so they become yellow. And now let's re-pressurize. And it doesn't happen with you for some reason. You're at way more pressure. And you freak out at a very low pressure, apparently. Reapply you. The good volume is going up a bit because it's night outside. But again, negligible. Never gonna go up higher. Too high at least. And 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. We can go back in. So the light is shining through here from down there, and that's stupid. Don't like that. It annoys me very much.
Hydration critical.
Everything is critical. Stop being so critical. Two more. So that has possibility to get annoying. The heater turning off and on and off and on and off and on. So, come on, you can do it. You know you want to. These tanks are part of the pipe system. They don't have their own pressure. So now I can just make my pipe go to 40,000. Look how fast that goes. True, this is less volume than the tank. I'm fine with that. Downstairs we're gonna use big tanks. And I'm gonna have to relearn the system. I'm fine with that. So that was why the pressure kept rising. The outlet of the nitrogen was just going into the base. That explains a lot now. You have nothing. Not that I really need you, but I think that's it. for now. I'm getting hungry. You do not have power. Let's give you power real quick. So that I can make a to-do list. Ah! Hello. What are you reading, sir? Ah, the old chip. Yeah. He's understandable. Okay. To list. I want to move. Move crafting stuff. I want to make farm 1 shell, and after that make farm 1 working. Make lifts, because I don't want to think about how I ride elevator. Make lift. Make more big batteries. I'm doing something wrong here, but I don't really care. Few more pieces done. How many times do you have to go out, you think? How big is your place? Make more big batteries. Make mining room shell. Make mining room. Oh, that's a lot. Let's, next time you should do it a bit earlier when it's not that cold out. Make mining room. What else? What else? Just had it in my mind. And then I started reading chat and now I forgot. And there's with the little bits I've gone. Okay, nice. That's good. Make lift. Let's see. Place the things there. Make the farming shell. Yeah, that's a good one. It's hard with weather and work sometimes. Yeah, true. Very true. Don't tell. Oh yeah. Start with builder room. That's a biggie. A big to-do thing. Make fix log to mining room. Okay. Anything else for now? So, yeah, that's the to-do list. I changed a thing here. Normally in these walls, I don't use tanks. I use the utility pipes. And that way, this gauge can go all the way up to 40 megapascal. That's an easier way for me to indicate how much I have, and that way my back pressure regulator works safely. Now I'm at 15 megapascals and there's no problem inside. So I don't really understand what's the deal with the tank, why it reacts the way it does. But now I have a capacity of just above half of the tank, which is fine. I am 900 hours into this game and still some things I do not understand. Yes, this is the to-do list. Move the crafting stuff. Make farm shell, make farm 1 working. Farm 2 is way later. Make farm 2 shell. Make farm 3. No. Make auto farm shell. Dig furnace room. That's got to be on the bottom of the world, all the way down. Then we the big things. Make a runway. A bit less small of a thing is make freezer. That's doable. I always write it on. I see people with to-do lists writing it in signs, but this way it's easier to edit, you know. Elevator. Living in the house with the freaking elevator. So I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna stop for today. I'm gonna get something to eat. It is 7 o'clock, just past 7 here. Time to eat something. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna see if there's somebody online that I can raid. There are a lot of people online, but most of them are German. Learning the basic life. Do I see how many viewers they have? Which one will I take? 6 viewers, 3 viewers. There it is. 3 viewers. This is way behind. Bit weird. Zed Kudo. Is he online though? Don't see him. This guy has 3 views, so let's rate him. See what he thinks of it. Learning the basics of someone dying while teaching. Yeah, nice. Takes a while for the raid to Oh, it takes 1 minute. Okay.